Alrighty, hello, and welcome back to some more Legends Arceus. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. I've been doing a little bit off camera, very little, not much. Just general messing around. Trying to get more Pokedex stuff done. So yeah, I haven't missed out on anything. Right, there we go. There's the ads. Hey, and Dash as well. Hey, Video C. Hey, everyone. Then, of course, we gotta just do the old ways. Oh, Nash. I love the best part is I don't even need to see the name of who it is. I just see a little bit of it and I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be Nash. You didn't like my lack of creativity the other day? I mean, yeah, I didn't like the lack of creativity. You gotta be creative. We're riding a horse or a sheep or a deer? It's a deer. A very old deer. It's weird deer. Which bit did I see? I wonder. So please enlighten us. You'll have to find out later. Hey, you sweep, how's it going? Good weekend? Yeah. I didn't get anywhere near as much work done yesterday as I was hoping to, which did upset me a little bit. But did get to play some Magic yesterday, which was nice. Even though like one of the games was just like, you know when you just concede because the game's just really not gonna be able to be played. That's kind of what I did yesterday for the last game that we played as a group. Karate shopping giant penguin? Yeah, good old Napoleon. Sending him out to get my resources. Go. Hell yeah. But okay, how am I? Could be worse, could be better. Not too bad overall. How am I with your Pokedex entry? Have had it as complete. I mean, I guess it's nighttime. Oh yeah, also, fun fact about when the sky's like this, you can't actually tell when it's night or day. It's all just the same coloring. Like, it's just this all day, every day now. If you were to put it into minutes. A while. They're clearly pals. Ah, true. Yeah, I forgot I can't actually lock onto them. You're kinda tall. There we go. Parlay. They've invoked the role of Parlay. Where am I at with the zoom minutes? I also. Damn, the Amber sold me. There's no chance catching it now. Alright. Means you're the captain, which means we're on a ship, which means I call a mutiny. No, we're not on a ship because I don't have an active ship. We're in a room right now, so we're not currently on a ship. Actually, we're out in the open. Some captain you are. I'll have you fucking know. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow, and I'm Captain Jack Sparrow. Hey. Tell you what, you want me to buy a fucking pirate ship? How much is a pirate ship? How much is a pirate ship? How much for a pirate ship? About 5 million, yeah. A real seaworthy vessel. Yeah, we're looking at a few mil. Chat. We are looking at a few mil. So, yeah, I guess you guys gotta, we gotta work together for that one. Apparently 3 people are watching, plus you. If we each put in 1.25 million, we could probably afford one. You know, you are right with that statement. Could just steal one. You might say pirate one. We'd still probably need enough money to buy a boat to be able to steal a boat. right? I feel like that's a reasonable expectation. How much is like just a normal like speedboat? Maybe you ought to be the captain? No, the captain's the one that tells people what to do and gets them to do the tasks. I'm in charge here. I've got the best pirate voice. Therefore, it means I become the captain. Don't you dare cause a mutiny on my ship. Be the quartermaster, nothing less? Sure. I could always do the more money you contribute to steal, like the more effort and money you contribute towards getting us the pirate ship, the higher your rank. We could star fucking field in this shit. We're paywalling all of the ranks. And get that reference since you haven't played Peak Pirate. Oh, no, I know what a quartermaster is. Unless the specific phrasing of, I'll be the quartermaster and nothing less is something. You'd know if you played it. I mean, I fucking want to. Look, it's one of the games I want to play once we get the PC upgrade. Okay? Jesus. Too fast on the lock-ons, I think. I am running through these fucking ultra balls and heavy balls. I really need to go get some, like, iron chunks farming done. Yeah, have I finished, you yet? I have, okay. What about you? Where am I at with your rank? Damn. Hydrate. I'll do that as I murder this room. There we go. How are we all today? I mean, I'm alive. Everyone else is also doing well. I hope you're also doing well. At the moment, I'm just kind of fucking around because, like, I'm just off brain active. They're mid as hell, but could have been worse, I guess. I can never remember, and I'm gonna sound like your grandpa for a moment here. Mid is like, it's supposed to be middle, but like it's got a negative connotation. So is it low or is it middle? Look, your old man's trying his best, okay? Is that, to my understanding, it's if you get called mid, it's bad. In my case, it's low. Okay. Got called into work today, meant to be a day off. So yeah. Dude, I always feel real bad for anyone that's got, like, a name like that. It's just, you know they got bullied at school. Like, kids are mean, man. Kids are cruel, Jack. Kids are cruel, and I'm real. Really in touch with my inner child. Dude, some of the quotes from that game, it's amazing. Double checking that wasn't like a random rock to destroy. Oh, hi. Oh. But I'm not gonna lie, I feel so, like, mixed feelings whenever I ask, like, one of those real, what does this meme mean? Kind of shit, right? Such a fucking old man. Where is... Yeah. There you are. Hey, can you survive a hydro pump? Answer my question. Do you like how fucking absolute vaporization that was? I don't know, that was just very much the get off my screen kind of energy that I like. How dare you hit me? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna quickly hand in my resources and let's go do the first of the lakes, at least, to show what these are like. Because I feel like it's about time we show, a little bit about the lakes, because this is actually a real interesting storyline now. Because again, to those that may not have seen, as a reminder, we got kicked out of the village. We can't actually return to the village now, because we're under suspicion of causing everything. So now we've been isolated. We have a new location we have to go back to, I guess, in a sense, is our safe zone. We had to pick, and it's the only choice, like actual proper choice in the game. We had to pick who our ally was going to be out of the two leaders of the clans. And that is one of the largest choices in this game, and I think it's one of the fucking coolest. Because it's just cool. So yeah, we chose to ally up with Adaman. Adaman is specifically helping us, not the clan, because the point is that they both want to help us, but they can't let it be openly seen that they're supporting us. Because if they openly supported us, it could cause problems with the Galaxy clan, as well as most of the there are some people in each of their clans that also are adverse to us. So it would just cause, like, disharmony within themselves, disharmony with their allies. It makes a lot of sense. But yeah, now the sky is bleeding and the rift is larger, and now we have been sent to go on a quest that apparently we are the mythical foretold person for, that will come and rescue everyone, and we have to go to the lakes to find the, what was it phrased as? The 3 aspects of the mind. Now, again, this is one of those times that if you know anything about Pokemon and the legendaries and mythics in them, you know exactly what we're going and hunting now. So we're going to each of the lakes, so we can go to this one. If the game will let me climb. I don't remember if I have to meet them at the actual lake cave entrance or at the beach. Lake cave entrance. That's not. So yeah, Volo is also our only other ally. So we've got Adaman and Volo as our allies. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Miss Spirit. It was when Miss Spirit took flight that peoples first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the odd tales go. Your Arc phone is beeping. The cave. It just appeared from nowhere. Is that the Arc phone the professor was going on about? Let's do this, Miku. Miss Kagita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Alright. The Trial of Lake Verity. There's something about this place that I can't quite put into words. And here we are. It's an Alpha Gudra. Rounds that thing, Miku. Prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. That man looks like a fuckboy. Damn, that's kind of mean. Alright. So, as you can actually see, like, again, level 58 is pretty scary, all things considered. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to probably switch Pokemon here. Yeah. Damn, I did kind of want to try and catch that. Oh well. We can find Alpha Gudras later. That's the way, Miku. I can tell by watching that you and your Pokemon you've caught in these balls truly understand one another. Now, let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. You feel a mysterious presence. Your emotions, share them with me. Alright. So it speaks from its mind straight to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of the mind, I guess. Wait, is he talking about the size of your balls? Damn. I mean, he's just seen Miku's balls. Like, you gotta comment. It's the bro thing to do. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Bewilderment, I guess. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Exciting, I guess. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? It's a wide world. What did you feel when you cast out of the Galaxy team? I accepted it. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Obtained Miss Spirit's Plume. Being a thing, this item is needed to forge the red chain. Bro's the default option. Exactly. I'm just so, like, uncaring. It's fine. I can't even imagine what that must have felt like. Having a Pokemon talk to you without words. Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself so warped. Now, we have 2 lakes left to visit. Alright. We have beaten the first challenge. The first trial. Looks like it went well, worked out well, Mika. Got to admit, but you know plenty about Hisui, Volo. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular prison. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from, where I'm heading. I want to know my path, so to speak. I'd think we'd all like some answers on that. I don't properly know how we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I've even got some questions about its true nature. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Miss Kagita's home? Let's go back. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Alright, this is our new home base that we showed at the very end of last stream. Miss Sprite's plume. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I'd guess, but this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds, and they'll give us this thing, and it'll let us bind the world and solve all this mess. But how? Why? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, where the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might say that the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the Red Chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get it even less now. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinon and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all you have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the Red Chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you can contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Alright. Let's just drop off these last bits. I don't think there's anything other than maybe a little bit of crafting to do right now. I think I might actually just buy a bunch of Ultra Balls, just like outright, because it kind of is economically effective to do for now. Alright, let's go to the next lake. The Trial of Lake Acuity. Let's go. Let's head to the Pearl Settlement. Alright, up we climb. God, the climbing mechanic in this game is so, like, touch and go. Alright. Hey, you boys. Here we are, Lake Acuity. No, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Our phone is beeping again. Hi, person used by insurance companies and ads. Thanks, Jen. How's it going? A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. Let's go, Miku. Imagine there may be Pokemon in there, protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. What the fuck's angry with me? Some random ass bird? Fuck off. I'm God's chosen. Arceus sending you a Snapchat. Arceus, stop sending me your dick pics. No wonder I have to turn it away from me and it's a fucking flashbang. You ever gotten a dick pic from have you ever gotten a dick pic from God? That shit's wild. Now then, let's see what's waiting for us. Hey, Alpha Zoroark. I know you don't need me to tell you this, Miku, but I've still got to say it. Be careful around that thing. The flashbang, it turns into black and white footage. So, fun fact, by the way, this Pokemon's actually really, really wild, in the sense that, this is, I believe, the first time a specific typing ever happened, and if it wasn't for the fact that this game had one nerf to it, this would probably be the strongest typings to ever exist. Like, legitimately, this is actually a very scary Pokemon, just from its typings alone. Like, legitimately, just that can make it competitively viable. I think I can show here. It is normal ghost typing. So if we actually look, we have Dark is the only thing I believe that's like super effective against it. And a lot of things just straight up don't affect it, or are ineffective against it, or just neutral. Normal Ghost, yes, this is the first normal Ghost typing Pokemon ever released, and it is a Zoroark that is the Hisui version. So, I'm actually going to bring out my only Pokemon that has, like, fire in the water. Why? No, it's kind of along those sort of lines, but it's just... the typings this thing has is nuts, and it makes it incredibly scary. But we are incredibly over-leveled for it. So you have to understand that that was a bad showcasing of it. But it is genuinely, just because of its typings alone, a really hard to deal with Pokemon. So there you go. But normal ghost typing. There are very few Pokemon that go into, like, there's certain type combinations we almost never see. And this was the first time we ever saw a normal ghost, I'm pretty sure. Which says a lot about Pokemon that this was the first time we saw that. So yeah, I knew you could do it, Miku. But yeah, there are, the things for it. You feel a mysterious presence. Keon! Oh, the work Wi-Fi is terrible. Damn. You gotta hate when work Wi-Fi sucks. Oh, stretch time? Alright. Ah! There we go. Come. Sorry. I'm mature, I swear. Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me each one by one, yet tell me all at once. Answer me. I'm ready to answer. Fuck! What's the answer to this one again? It's... 2, 1... Two, 1... No, sorry. It's... I'm trying to remember. It's... I need to hear the thing again, because I'm pretty sure it's you... No, it's not 6967. Right. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. 6, 0, 1, 3, 1. Take this piece of the spirit to build, to bind the world once more. There you go. Rex's claw. Just one more to go. I assume it all went well, Miko. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running around? I guess I can think of 2 reasons to keep the chain safe and to test us. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all. Though, having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. You could well be right. I guess we'll have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves. It's because the game needed more content. There is a very good reason, and it is, I gonna say, We got lore for something in this game we never thought we would, and it is fucking incredible. Let's go back. So the red chain can bind the world. Now, this is the same red chain that's from the original game. From Black and White. Not Black and White, sorry. From Gen 4. Wonderful. Then we can see if Miss Kogita has any more insights to share with us. But no, there's something really fucking cool about the red chain. So, that's Ux's claw. I sense a warmth to it. The Pokemon of the lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow. Indeed, yet you may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Komodo has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants, you make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if the Pokemon were to truly appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? That settles it, Miku. There's no time to lose. We've got one material left to find for the red chain. Let's get to it. The red chain is the red-headed goth girl I see you were sought after. God damn it. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you have sought the third lake and found what you need for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. God damn it, Jin. Alright. I want to prep one thing, by the way, quickly. Just gonna create a normal Pokeball. I'm also going to just... Don't worry about why I'm prepping some things. Just don't worry about it, okay? Okay, guys? Just don't think about why I'm prepping revives and max potions, okay? Just don't think hard about it. In fact, actually, that's a good point. Just don't worry about what I'm doing right now. Gotta read it out. That's the streamer contract. I put it in the TOS. Okay. Raw X3, nothing to your stream. Ooh, pounces onto your chat. You're so live, couldn't help but notice your viewer count. Someone's watching. I feel dirty. Okay. Yeah, so just don't worry about why I'm like giving us all of the stat ups and leveling up like a couple Pokemon. Just don't worry about that. Just don't concern yourself with anything that might be happening. Just don't concern yourself. There's nothing to worry about. Oops, that was the wrong button. The David Blaine video where he starts floating away. I'm glad that that gave you that much euphoria. I mean, reminder, I am a performing monkey. Do you know... Good look. What? Oh, that would explain why today's so fucking cold. It's negative. Yeah, it's currently negative temperatures. Oh. Yeah. It's cold. Maybe I should curl up a little bit more. Hey, you Flash. It goes alright. How's it going for you? You know about Lake Valor. It's said to have been formed by a volcano eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. The lake is protected by the Pokemon Aslith. When Aslith took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or that's what the legend would have us believe. I'm sending you another dick pic! I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Oh, a cave appears where there was none. As if just for you, Mika. In we go. Miku. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. Alright. The last of the lake Pokemon. Let's see what we're up against. What the fuck is that? Watched Miku. I've heard about this one from my grandfather. Those quills, they're venomous. Oh, hey Matthew, how's it going? There's a horse wolf Arceus dick. Okay, that's the question. What would Arceus's dick look like? It's gotta be horse-like, right? Vishimi. Oh wow, that actually does nothing. I was expecting it to do at least a little bit. Please don't kill yourself. I want to at least try and catch one of them. Hey! Caught at least one of the alphas. That's my Miku. Why are we talking about God Dick? Because Arceus keeps sending us dick pics. Kayun! Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Alright. Dark Souls boss. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not through yet. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? I'm not through yet. Here. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Yeah, this one's literally just say yes a couple of times after eating at it. That's it. You obtained Asleaf's Fang. Azelf's Fang. Alright. Looks like our lake journey is complete. Wahoo! We have all of the pieces to make the red chain. That can bind the world itself. It seems we've finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head to the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what exactly could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let's be on our way. Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. Get it? The mist blurs the boundaries because the mist is the boundaries of the game. If we were to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? It seems I've made it in time. Showing up only when the time's right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Right. But how do we make this red chain? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. You really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. And now we have the red chain. It's Kagita from the future or something? Some shit? I think it's talked about a little bit later, but I believe she's the direct descendant from one of the people that came in the rift before. The previous rift, I think. So it's heavily implied that, she has knowledge from the future that is myth from the future that is passed down. It's paradox. So I believe she has information that came from the future about the myths and legends, which is therefore not actually myth and legend, it's retelling of the events we're dealing with right now being retold further down. Again, it's stupid, but it's amazing. Anyway, we have the red chain. This is actually absolutely terrifying because the red chain is arguably one of the strongest fucking items in all of Pokemon. And when, I believe we never got one in a previous game. The only person to have obtained the red chain prior is, the leader of Team Galaxy in the future. And they use it to try and bind whichever box art Pokemon you got. So it was true. The pact of our people have passed down for all these generations have been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Nico. Yet, Things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What's that supposed to mean? I've had some news from my fellow merchants at the Ginkgo Guild. It seems the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. What is he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against the giant rift in space-time? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Miku has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's right. We've got to let him know that it'll be alright now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason then, and call off his foolhardy plan of his. Alright. Oh shit, we're returning to the village! Huh? Wait, Miku! It's you! I can't believe I just let you pass right by! Thank goodness you're still alive! I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be alright. Wait 1 second. I'll go get the captain and the professor, let the captain and the professor know you're back. Oh, my dear Miku. Of all the things for him to say, yeah, he's fucking dumbass. Professor, I know you've been worried about Miku, but there's no need to cry. I'm not crying. Do not mock your elders, if you please, Ree. And besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep from all your worrying over our friend? You didn't have to go tell her that. Just ignore him, Miku. Anyway, where's Captain Celine? Wasn't she coming with you, Professor? She's buried under a mountain of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Komodo's gone. He's gone? Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the Survey Corps and the Security Corps in tow. He determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. And since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate for the Security Corps folks. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. Yeah, so they've gone to fight whatever the fuck's on the other side of the rift. So, you managed not to die. Just as I ordered. Well done. Thank you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here because you've managed to learn something of use. I got this red chain thing. Go on. You explain about the red chain you obtained. Legendary tool set to bind the very world. Commander Komodo is no longer here in Jubilee Village. Security Corps have been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain and so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. The boss may be tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without Miku's help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Miku, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all of this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you sure, Captain? The boss isn't around to approve that. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he shouldn't have left me in charge here. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together. We're all in this together. We members of the Survey Corps. We're all in this together. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Alright. Why is there a Lucario just in here? I'm Rai. And you are? Oh, hey, you're Miku. Nice to meet you. What is it, Lucario? Seems Lucario sends you a strong aura, too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? So, I'm gonna just put this forward right now. If we go do this, this is the end of the game. Now, I'm going to say tentatively, this is the end of the game. This is the end of the main game, then there is the post game. That is where we're at now. The post game, there is a lot. There is a lot of post-game to do. But this is, technically speaking, the end of the game. By all intents and purposes, it is. So yeah. You guys want to go fucking kill whatever's on the other side of that rift? Also, definitely not subtle foreshadowing. Just gonna buy a couple of max revives. Alright. You're kidding, who can say no to murder? Exactly. There you are, Miku. Ritta's already heading to Mount Coronet. How are things looking here? Commander is already at Mount Coronet. He's already started up the mountain. He must be more reckless than the dignified manner he lets on. Not that I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. Guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, Miku. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. Time's a wasting. See you there. Who's the reckless one? Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us. That's right. Mika worked hard to get the red chain to help everyone. Too right, and a fine job she did, too. The Servant Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks. Yeah, take this. Obtained a max revive. I wonder if the game is telling us something. Oh, I fucking love that. Your orders are 3. 1, make it to the summit camp. And from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2, use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3, return here, alive. Can't help but love this. You just kind of have to love this. Oh, ads are playing. We won't progress the story anymore. I want to look at something I was sent. I don't know how long the ads have been running for. Okay, what was I just sent? Okay, that is actually it. Alright. Ads are finished. Heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team. I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some Mac potions from me to celebrate. Game, why are you giving me max revives and max potions for free? It looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine, after all. You worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adaman and Arita have headed up to the peak as well. Been playing Ghost of Tsushima, got a couple things to say about the game, but I do blame you for one thing. What do you blame me for? That it's a really good game? That you enjoy playing? My good friend Miku, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and local customers. We've been going fox, whenever following the foxes. Hell yes! Objectively correct to do. Seems Komodo intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for his undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up shop closer to the temple itself. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the Great Melee will be here, for moral support at least. How about you fuck off? Alright guys, now we have to head to the summit. The default to dodge is left alt? Ew. mind. I'm trying to run past you in peace. Alright. This is a stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass, but really, I'm not sure what the point is any longer. Think you could go ask for me? Alright. We're... So, Napoleon, Cario, gosh. Alright. I wonder what this is. Ah, this strange location with a person and a flat surface. Uh-oh, a cutscene. What could be happening? Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shatter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato much. But that taskmaster Komodo's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even those old bones to work. Well, I'm here handling that. I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time to we got rid of you once and for all. Are you serious? I'll make myself plain. As Komodo's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Komodo can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Komodo who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them! When I heard you managed to quell those nobles, one after another, oh, did it make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last! At last! One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. The Galaxy Team's Benny challenged you to a battle. Alright. Why did you get kicked out in the first place? Because the commander came to the conclusion that it is most likely because we were able to quell the Lords so easily and the Lords got frenzied as we came out, we're probably the reason. It's literally the argument. He's like, I've given up. I'm too suspicious of you now. You have to leave the village. Now, this is actually a really hard fight. In case you might not know. Because he actually uses potions. And he's decently leveled. And he's actually got a decent team. I'm gonna straight up say there is a reason why the game gave you the resources it does. Okay. This is a dangerous move, but I should be able to do this. Good. Alright. Here we are. Seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. I'd actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Miku. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Komodo and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Komodo came here to Hisui to try and build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes need to take extreme actions. It, hypothetically as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within the space-time rift, Komodo might lose hold of his reason. Save Komodo from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. So there you go. Our lovely Benny that's been incredibly mean to us the whole time. Actually is quite heartwarming. Is that a Power Ranger? It's a ninja. Stuffing you with mochi, exactly. Now if I remember correctly, this is actually the place where you get iron chunks the most consistently. Because there's like 4 always here, and you just pick them up very quickly. It's great. It's one of the stupidest farms in the game. Anyway, now we're at the summit. I'm going to immediately point out one of the coolest parts about being up the summit. In the future games, this temple is destroyed. This is the first time we get to see what this temple looks like, fully put together. Alright. You've bought the red chain? Miku, You're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain. That Pokemon apparently has been sighted, beyond through the rift. I think it might be Almighty Sinnoh. But Kamada Komodo stopped us from heading towards the temple. Wait, is this why Arceus is the creator of all Pokemon? Because he is the oldest chronologue? Well, no, he is literally God. Right? He is God. The first Pokemon he made was Mew, if I remember correctly. But yes, this is the temple of, the Sinnoh Temple. There is a lot of cool shit here. A lot of cool shit here.
You again? I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it meant to be. A welcome, I did. But I can't truly put my faith in it. Such tales.
You know the Japanese, there is a distinction between capital G God and being our God? No, Jim, that's the thing. Arceus is the God. There are gods of specific things in this, but Arceus literally created everything. That is the point in this. Arceus is the God. He is capital G God. He then created everything, and with him creating everything... Oh, no, everything. He is God. He is the God of all creation. It's Adam and Mew, not Adam and Eve, exactly. But no, he created all of creation, and it's just there's certain Pokemon that rule over specific realms were underneath that. Again, Palkia over space, Dialga over time, Giratina over the Shadow Realm, or the Inverted Realm. But yes, I agree with Matthew. This is the second time we've saved the world from a random time anomaly bullshit. You can trust me. What? Do you think even the red chain is some trick on Miku's part? She worked mightily to get that thing, and I should know. I was with her the whole time. I saw her raised to the trial set by the 3 Pokemon of the lakes. If she somehow concocted all of that on her own, then we'd hope... what hope do we even have anyway?
Perhaps I'm right. But if we were to simply place my faith in this girl, and that faith was betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people?
Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility.
Fine, enough! Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Miku! Today we battle in earnest!
Is this the final stretch? Yep, this is the end of the base game. I'm not kidding. There is a lot of post-game, but this is the end of the actual main story of the game. Again, this is a very hard fight. Didn't know Pokemon did DLC. One, it's not DLC in this game, and two, Pokemon have done DLC for years now. This isn't DLC, it's, think of it like this. This is the main game's end, then everything after this is an optional thing you can do that is kind of the wrap-up of the story, the epilogue. Oh, that's bad. It's not gonna do a lot of damage. It might give me to half health with this, what it's doing right now. Okay, this should one-shot. Fuck! Okay. And the flash cannon. Yeah. That should kill. What is your next one? Okay, now Empoleon goes down. We swap to Infernape. Or Lucario. Kind of poker card collector and even gets counterfeits. Damn. Yeah, I think I just strong start. I don't think I can bulk up here. Unless I... Agile stance, bulk up. And then, strong stance, combat, close combat. Should just guarantee kill the Snorlax. Okay. 2 of his Pokemon down. The Fable. I don't want to swap yet, but Oleon's my only steel typing. I think Electivive's probably safe to swap to here. And then Strong Style Thunder. And then just a normal thunder here. Ah, you bitch! There we go. Okay. Okay. Last one. And... ah! Fuck. Okay. Should be able to swap to Garchomp here. And we should be able to kill Golem rather easily. Alright, let's Earth Power this bitch. Eat your white Garchomp's one of the beloveds. Yeah.
The Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated.
Imagine you just walk up to God with 8 max level Voltorbs and Suicide Bomb it. That'd be funny.
They are a force to be reckoned with. Riku, the fates of me is decided. I concede and apologize sincerely for doubting you.
Commander.
I know I have no right to ask this of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestial people and all the people Pokemon living in history.
Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. Alright. You guys ready? So, this is one of the more cool things about this game, and I cannot stress that enough, is that we are about to see something that, up until this game, could only be theorized. This is the true Temple of Sinnoh. This is amazing. So, this building has always been destroyed, and we've never been able to see it properly. And that's one of the things we've never been able to see, is the fact that all the lords are here. And how much of this is very much clearly a place to worship Arceus. So you can actually see we can interact with these. These are all the Pokemon that used to be used by a legendary hero in particular that saved the world before. Now, what is the Pokemon on the other side of the rift? It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. Hold on a sec. My head. Something's talking inside my head. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me, then, human. Adam, man, what are you saying? What do you mean, catch you? Almighty Sinnoh. I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain, try and catch me then, human. For the fight to come.
Hades!
Obtain 10 Ultra Balls. Alright. Here we go. And this is what your choice does. We chose to side with the Diamond Clan. So what do we get? To fight Dialga. Not just fight. Try and catch. We just caught Dialga. She caught it! The red chain is shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the lakes thanks for getting us this far. Oh, well done, Miku, my girl, masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Figured the God of Time would put up more of a fight. Well, we did just use the red chain on it, right? So we just captured the God of Time. Now, I should have actually tried to... I'm pretty sure the catch rate's really fucking high. So I was actually intending to try and catch it with base Pokeball, but I forgot. Because normally legendaries have a really low catch rate. This legendary, specifically, whichever legendary is in that spot, has got an easy catch rate. We have to stress, by the way, whichever clan you chose to side with was the Pokemon that was going to turn up. So Palkia was going to turn up there instead, if we chose this, the space one. It's all because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here. Ray, you didn't matter. Wait. No, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No. It's called Dialga. Mighty Dialga is speaking to me in my mind. Space and time are torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now, human, fight it with me.
You're telling me there's another one? With a return smashed to bits? No way even Miku could tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one.
Yeah, so by the way, guys, that was the freebie.
Who are you? We must repay this. We ain't the fancy talk. Book it! Come on, we must make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides to want to fight us.
But Commander, we can't just leave it here.
You dunce! We We won't be any use if you die here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? Telling you, we gotta get going.
So, the reason that one was an easy fight was because that was the one we got to use the red chain on. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to service such a creature. I'm amazed you've managed to stay on your feet before, Amico. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems like that a build-up of the same energy that was caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. I can't believe there really were two Almighty Sinnon after all. Guess that means neither of our clans were really wrong, huh? Yeah, so this is actually a massive moment, because now both the clans know that there is two gods of the two things they thought.
I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Miko. And to you, Miko, I left that unlimited position and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you strove to save all of history.
Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had your reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I expected from a real scientist.
I demand a lot until I bleed. Yes, let on the food. We need to speak any further of other actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems you have made about time to get in us.
Yes, yeah. Thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have no chance getting through this disaster without you. We're still not through it. How is she to keep fighting? The red chain is shattered. Relax. I've got a plan thanks to what the mighty Dialga told me. Dialga? The Pokemon that spoke to you? Yeah, along with its name. It also told me what we need. The Stone of Creation's Beginning, the Chain of Red, a vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and claim the chaos now pervading space. And finally, mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Can you do me a favor?
Get me put out of Spider-Man!
Finally, mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have, at least. The pieces, anyway. I did collect them. And the vessel of humankind invention, I dare say they might refer to a Pokeball. That's got to be it. But what about that Stone of Creation's Beginning part? Ian might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals, even goes digging for some ore sometimes.
If that's true, the Warden Leon must be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Lemington? Do you have any idea where the stone could be?
Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Miku, my girl, could you lend me those plates you received from Werder and the others? The ones Volo said he had messages engraved upon them. Aha, just as I remembered, here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this might be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see, we must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe the young Liam might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he's been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fella came around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before, too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then, thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning, though the name is rather a mouthful. Won't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. Alright.
May we ask for your cleansing once more?
Of course, I'll call Liam to the summit camp at once. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Oh, I want to fucking punch you, Melon. Now, Adamant, I see all these louds of their little tasks to be going on with, but what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adamant, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the Pokemon of our clan from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adamant. Oh, silly, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they're suited to and work they're not. Oh, and before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done to you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're so little compared to me. I want to kill him. Kill her. I want a death. I've brought Liam. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does, and I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Sui's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consult. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleaver in battle. With the bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me? That bumbling boar is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adamant, everyone back home is all worked up about the fact that you were spoken to by Almighty Sinnoh, Almighty Dialga, or whatever. This is the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Warden Liam, if you would. Certainly. Let us set out at once. We make for the primeval grotto. Alright. First things first I'm gonna do. We're gonna change out one Pokemon in our team. You guys ready for the Pokemon we're gonna change out? What Pokemon am I gonna bring with me? I just need to go a little bit back in my catches, because obviously the Pokemon have been moved around and emptied out a fair bit. I just need to keep going back a little bit. Yeah, cool. So we have Dialga now. I don't know who do we take out for it? It's not actually a really good Pokemon to take out for this. I'm gonna be honest. Dialga doesn't really fit our team right now. But Dialga's really funny. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put Dialga here for now. We're not gonna run it at this stage. But just know that yes, we have Dialga, and Dialga is kind of powerful. I would like to probably replace... Do we just replace him? Do I just replace Empoleon? I lose water synergy with that, and flying synergy. But I do have flying from that. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, the objectively correct thing to replace would be Garchomp, but Garchomp's also just so fucking good. Yeah, okay. No, I'm just gonna... Just because it's funny. And I'm just gonna quickly, grab those. Just level up Dialga a little bit with his stats. Just a little bit of levels. Okay. So now we need to go prep to fight Palkia. Yeah, so now we have the God of Time. Oh yeah, also fun fact, Dialga is not got a gender. It's not an alpha and it's not got a gender. You want him to hold a berry. How do I set that up again? Is it just... I don't think I can actually get them to hold items in this game. Yeah, I don't think holding items is a thing. It's sassy! It's a sassy god! Oh god. Oh no. Dialga's sassy, what do we do? Hey Dialga, can you go get the berries off that tree for me? Thanks, buddy. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here. As if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of auras, my skill at minding, and the strength of my Sligo's moves, I think you'd better leave any excavation work up to us, wouldn't you say? We're going to stop you right, there. Oh, yay. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you're even looking surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but it isn't about how valuable it is. We needed to restore this awful sky to normal. That earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough! I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit. But I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Miku. You take charge. Oh, Charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I am the eldest. I will be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. Can we kiss and make, up? Exactly. So nice riot horn you got there. I have the God of Time. It's a Gengar! Uses hypnosis? That's rude. You know what I can do now? So, fun little thing about Dialga and Palkia is they have unique moves that only they can learn. So here's the Roar of Time. I just blasted the energy of time at that Gengar. Well, you are rather formidable. That was a real fair fight. Anyway. Come on, Clover. Why don't you come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing, and we're changing. And we could really use someone as strong as you are. Wait, that's strong? They're strong? Thanks. You joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever, Miku. Maybe you really can do something about this monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Yeah, they're just... yeah. Honestly, those 3. What did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. Oh, you only got slightly scratched. Oh, well. coin that I remembered never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. They should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose I'd better go with you, Miku. Contain a piece of original. So chat, I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you know why the red chain had to actually have trials to get to it? We're actually about to get the explanation of why there probably is a good reason why there are trials to getting the red chain in particular. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Clevo recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we've got. The Levingtons got sound judgment plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. So this is the stone of creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes, I can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sounds of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilee Village. Here you are, Professor Levington. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be? Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all those broken bits back at the temple. You're up next, Miku. Time for, whatever you're calling that stone. You handed over the original. The fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Pearl Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan. And now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? Hey, just wait, Miku. You'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. This may take some time. Perhaps the rest of you had better wait outside while we work. Come on, Mr. Professor. I'd wish they'd hurry it all up there. I'm starting to suspect all of your prattling about the value of time as a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever. Because that'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it, Miku. It's complete. I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to capture the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. You obtained an Origin Ball. A singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. The very first Master Ball. Pretty much. But not quite. But the fact is, this is exactly why we could never let the red chain be available, is because of the sheer power that it actually has over doing things. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Whoa, hold on, it's that voice I heard in my head again. You mean Dialga? Yes. Seems the mighty Dialga is willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. It's certainly excellent news. The Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful. Everything's ready now, Miku. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. Alright. The counterpart. So, I'm gonna give a touch of a spoiler.
I'm the masturbator.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna give a touch of a spoiler here. This isn't all of the red chain. There is a little bit of the red chain that we didn't obtain, and is why it's a reason why it could never be given to people easily, right? The Origin Ball isn't the first Master Ball, technically. The first Master Ball, someone else made with the last bits of the red chain. Yes, the red chain is what makes Master Balls. That is the lore this game puts forward. So, that is why, again, stressing, the red chain cannot be given to normal people. Because they can make Master Balls. The sheer power that is obtained with those chains. Gotta pull that out of my ass. No, that's actually the case. The red chain is used to make Master Balls. But we won't see that till the post-game. And here you are, lost one, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you there. I'll let go where I must. Oh, well said. You sound so interested. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The beginning you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually, the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Dialga at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Also point out again that it looks like the Cherish Ball, which is an event Pokeball for event Pokemon, including the most mythical of Pokemon. Yep. There's a lot of, like, hints to basically why stuff is the way it is in, this game. Now take Dialga at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll look around here before I go. See what your clother has to offer. Excuse me? Is this time for shopping? Well, I'd hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, Miku. Once you feel ready, let's set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. In other words, the Cherish Ball is the old version of the Master Ball. Yeah, it's the theoretical precursor to what a Master Ball is. But the Master Ball is also in this game. The first Master Ball. So this is the first Cherish Ball, and then there will be the first Master Ball as well. Alright. This is a hard fight. Somewhat. We're still gonna blitz through this by comparison. But I want to keep stressing, in case people are wondering, this is not actually the end of the game yet. Well, it's the end of the main story, it's not the end of the game. We have a lot of content still to go. Just the girl I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful for you to set up if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats as a chance to see to the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you don't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow. Or it could even possibly be in any danger. Alright. Thanks for being here, Volo. The guy that's been with us almost the whole way in the game has helped us all the way through. Even helped us when we were kicked out. Here we go. Last leaders. Ready?
For so long I thought that I had no to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that means banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit?
I'm ready to fight. Hey, Miku. Let's meet tomorrow together. What's that supposed to mean? It's a saying we've got in the Diamond Clan. It means you hope you'll both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well.
We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Miku, protect Hisui and her people! Protect time and space for her Pokemon!
We go. And here's something also new about this game. And this is why the temple is in ruins in the future. Is this fight. say hello to Palkia. Origin form. Damn it. Alright. Try it again. One day I'll go. Damn it. Oh. Gee. She caught it. She really did it, didn't she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it. Yes. Oh, good show. What a catch. You contain the fearsome thing in the origin ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Miku. Thanks, Sinnoh. Just what I'd expect of my protege.
Yes.
So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Ouch! What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserve the sumo throw.
Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we've known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival of all of us. Gather your clans, this will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen.
Celebrate the Diamond Clan. And the two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times we'd fight over whose was right, or whose was wrong and who or right is ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may as well be the best path toward protecting the space we all share.
Let us celebrate for today dawned a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region.
We did it. We beat the game. Oh. There we go. We've captured the gods of space and time. I said that was the end of the game. I feel gaslit. What do you mean? I said that was the end of the game. I said numerous times it was the end of the game. That's the end of the main game. That's it. We have beaten the calamity that was befalling this region. There is post-game, though. There is an epilogue for this game. That is still to come. What if there's another region? No. There is no new large-scale content. There is a lot of story, though, to still happen. Where's my baby girl Garatina I was promised 3,000 years ago? Well, I mean, technically speaking, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, right? So yes, we have beaten the main game. I'm gonna use this time to talk about the game, even though technically we're not done. I love this game. I love this game dearly. Of course, this is when the ads come in. Fucking goddamn it. I will wait for the ads to go through. just to anyone that's going, wait, where is this? Where is that? Just know there is more stuff in the game. The simple fact is there is still the fact that we haven't interacted with Arceus again yet. The game is called Legends Arceus. We're missing someone at least. But yeah. No, so don't concern. There is more of this game to do. Fuck. We're the talking Pikachu? Not in this game because it's not real. It never happened. It's disgusting. Don't. Pikachu never talks English. Fuck off. Then Johto. No, there is no other regions in here. We have asked for more Legends games though. I mean, we got Pokemon Legends ZA, which is continuation of Black and White. And unlike this game, it is actually in the future. It's 10 years post the events, I believe, of Black and White 2. But yeah, here's your little screenshot of the end of the game and us all celebrating together. It is very lovely. I'll wait for the ads to finish. There we go. Your Arc phone is beeping. X and Y, not black and white. Yeah, sorry, it's X and Y, not black and white. Seek out all Pokemon. So, I'm gonna stress now. The condition to fight Arceus is a ball bag in this game. Ow. If you're wondering, why do you think Arceus set us the condition at the very beginning of the game and just then reminded us of the condition? To actually be able to interact with Arceus once again. Seek out all Pokemon. We have to complete the Pokedex. So, try and capture Arceus. So the game doesn't end until the Pokedex is done. We're not freed for a while from this game. Morning, Miku. So, the space-time rift is gone. Think that means we can finally close the book on this whole mess? Well, in any case, there's one book we can't close yet. The Pokedex. Time to get back to our official Survey Corps duty of completing it. We're gonna meet the Survey Corps office to, in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left. See you there, Miku. Only then Johto opens up. Dude, I'd love to see the Johto region, like with this and stuff, but I can't deny there's a part of this game that requires this to just be like, yeah, this is great. So now the village is basically all done, as well. And we are back in the village as well, which is awesome. But yeah, we're not, now we're in the like, kind of the cleanup of the last quest, and then we'll hit the epilogue. Because right now we're still part of the counterpart quest. But we do now have, like, the god of space and time on our side. So, yay. We captured 2 gods. So, I enjoyed, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Sure did. Indeed. It only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Levington, to business. What is the current state of the progress of the Pokédex? I dare say we made quite significant progress all in all. Though we could afford a little more effort in our research task. And of course, this is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports certain Pokemon only have been mentioned in Hisui Legends. After all, who knows if they're even real? Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we going to know what's true and what's not? Pardon, I couldn't help but overhear. If it's Hisui, history, and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of, I mean, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Miko. We're to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokédex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence of Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then, Miko. I'll be expecting you. So now, the epilogue. Besides, I've got something I'd like to discuss with you too. So I hope you won't keep me waiting. Miko has the power of God and anime on her side. Exactly. Well, we've got the power of gods. I'm just gonna say now blatantly, I'm not putting Palkia in my team. Palkia sucks. Of the 2 gods, Palkia's like the kind of worst of the 2 in my eyes. By the way though, there is one very funny thing to point out. Is that, of course, Palkia now can just turn up in this area. So, like, we've got Eevee, we've got Wormhole, we've got all that sort of stuff. If we refresh this a couple times, I'll see if we can get it. It's not going to be easy. Hey, Lady Loki, how's it going? Why is it just the fish is on land? Weird. Yeah, it's not gonna probably be an easy thing, but yeah, Palkia can just turn up in this area now. Inside of the pastures. I can have the god of time and space in my fucking pastures. Which is incredibly funny. I should also point out something to like quickly show. So you know how it always shows the Pokeball they were caught in? If we go to Palkia, you can actually see that it's got the special one. Redeem hydrate. Ooh, I should do that actually. And stretch. Oh god. Oh. Dude, my shoulders feel a little stiff. To be fair, it's still negative temperatures here at the moment, so it's only like -1 degree, but still. But yeah, now we're into the post game. Now the origin form is that it has similar. Well, okay, so the origin forms, which we don't have at the moment, are all like they look more like Arceus. So Palkia doesn't actually look like what it looked like before. It looks like its normal self right now. There is a quest by each of the clans that we can do to get their origin forms, if we want to. I think we can do them now. Yeah, we can go do them right now. Hey, if it isn't Miku, good timing. I found some treasure you'd be interested in. Did that make your ears perk up? Happy to fill you in if you're curious. Yeah, I'm curious. There's the Survey Corps spirit. Curiosity is what moves science forward, according to good old Mr. Professor. But come to think of it, what I've found seems too valuable just to let you in on it for free. You'll need to work a little. Here's the deal. I want you to show me what's in your mind, your heart, your soul. In short, battle me. Okay. I'll use your own god against you. Then then it's on. Time to see what you've got. Here I come, knowing full well how tough you are, for the future of the Diamond Clan. In bed? I mean, what? Exactly. Alright. I'm literally using his god. Hey, buddy. You think you can stand against time itself? Hey, Adaman's got taste. Adaman's got a Vaporeon, guys. Anyway, nice Umbreon you had there. Alright. Adaman's an Eevee guy. Both of the leaders are Eevee trainers, actually. So, you're really something. And I'm a man of my word, so here's that treasure. You obtained the adamant crystal. This used to be my grandfather's. He said it was somehow related to the almighty to mighty Dialga. So, now, that I've put you through the ringer a little, it seems right to give you it since you're the one who called the mighty Dialga. You know, I ought to tell you, I'm glad it was you who fell out of the sky to us. You told me another way to get along with Pokemon. Another way to relate to the world. So, as I said, so that's Dialga normally, right? We now have, in the key items, this. So we never actually got to see what this is. Dialga has now just transformed. This is Origin Form Dialga. This is his equivalent to what we saw with Palkia in the final boss fight. And again, if you look at it closely, you can see a lot of this is very similar to what Arceus looks like. And in fact, if you put the two together, they look exact, and you remove the elements of them that look like their original. So you remove like certain parts of this one and put in the Palkia ones, you get Arceus in design. Yes, Dialga's got the spikes and Space has got the rings. Like around the chest is the main part of it. So the symbol of Arceus, which is the little spikes with the rings on it, that is the two of them in conjunction. Which goes to show how much they actually work together to be the original. They work together to be Arceus, in a sense. Do we need New Game Plus to get Palkia? No, we have Palkia. See? We caught them at the end. You get them with that special ball. When you capture them with the Origin Ball, you capture them. Like, legitimately. If we want to get the other Palkia, it's just like what we just did then, where all we need to do is go to the Pearl Clan and do the same thing. You cannot have two at the same time without trading. I only have, like, you transform them into the thing, you don't get a Palkia and a Palkia. Again, they are still legendaries. But yeah, we just go to the Alabaster Icelands and we can do the Palkia quest. I'm not gonna do it right now, literally because I just don't plan on playing with Palkia. Say what you want, I just don't like Palkia as a Pokemon. I like Dialga, I don't like Palkia. You can tell which one I like. Like, you can literally tell which one I'm like, no, this is my side. Like I said, when I first played this, I sided with the Diamond Clan, and I sided with them again on this one. Whoops, this was the wrong camp to go to. Can I make... yeah, I'll use Palkia to fight the Pearl Clan, though. I'll happily do that. But now... this is the epilogue. How much have I got left of the Pokedex to complete? A lot. Again, rule of thumb, to kind of go off for this. So we've got 119 court, so that's the only number to really go off. So 119 court, right? If we go to here, and then just go here, to here. So these guys' numbers are 236 and 235. So we have about 240, I believe, off the top of my head. We're like halfway there. And that's how you fight Arceus, is you complete the Pokédex. Sounds like off-camera grinding. It's gonna be. I'm gonna openly say I'm gonna do a lot of that work off-camera to complete the Pokédex, but I want to acknowledge there is still a lot of quests to do. There is still a lot of side quests, there's a lot of main quests to do, so we will do those as well. But I do want to progress the main story epilogue a little bit, because it is really fun. Miku, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphics, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region, and I've concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. A deity? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name. That sounds familiar. Of course. What else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? But now, let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you've collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed they all have words carved into their backs? Go on, give them a read. Read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This origin one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So, what do you say, Miku? I think we should try and gather all the plates. I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me at the heart of the grueling grove. So now we're on the hunt for legendaries. There's one thing I really should be doing right now, and I'm just being lazy. Remind me the next time I go back to the village to go get a move train. Now, Miku, according to my investigations... What? An Alpha Vestibular Queen? Terribly sorry, Miku, but do you think you could handle it? A reminder, this is post-game, so yeah, we're gonna actually be fighting some really hard enemies. Next time you go to the... I said... Next time I go to the village, remind me to get a move train. Is that gonna fix the... Yeah, fucking... I swear to God. I swear to Dialga, that's literally right here. I will crush your ass. I will destroy you with space and time. Anyway, fucking get in the ball, Vespa Queen. Hey, that's rude. Don't do that. I said that's rude. Don't do that. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's rude. Prove it. Swear to Dialga. Dialga, you're a bitch. There you go. You obtained the stone plate. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around? In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about. So that's that. And yet, nothing seems to be happening. Which makes me suspect there still must be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Mistress Kogita? Kogita? Yeah. The one and only Mr. Kogita, yes. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain. Am I right? One more reason to pay her a visit. So, onwards to the ancient retreat. Alright. So, we're gonna go back to the camp first. Also, that alpha Pokemon was stone? No, it wasn't. That's the best part, eh? Is like, it's Vespa Queen is... What is it? Is it bug flying? Or something? It's bug something. I literally clicked past it. That was the time to look. I'm very smart at playing this game, as you can tell. Alright. We need to quickly go train a move. Which Pokemon do I want to train it on? Garchomp can use it. Dialga might be able to use it? You know, we have an interesting member in the security corps, secret weapon, if you will. There's a bit of Pokemon battle master, in fact. Think you could travel to face our secret weapon in battle? Sure. Give us a moment then. Anything that's over 100 is considered post-game, by the way. So pace off between two masters. They can even defeat alpha Pokemon. Oh boy, they can defeat alpha Pokemon? I'm quaking in my boots. Hey, it's Reese. However, as long as I stand defense of this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me. So this guy's the secret ace in the hole. This is their... This is a race in the hole. It's a level 62 Bidoof. And then level 62 shit. Ah, yes. This is our ultimate weapon. This is our ace in the hole. And then it's a fucking level 62 Starly. Oh. Man, you can't even make this shit up. The Aurora time. Oh, it avoided the attack. Oh shit. Oh, he might defeat God at this rate. What do we do, chat? Broke through my defenses. I thought I could do better than seeing as how I'm the guardsman. That was a security corps ace in the hole. That was supposedly one of their strongest people in this entire village. I could destroy this village. And nobody would stop me. This was to be expected. Setting out beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon in the course of your survey corps has made you very strong. Meanwhile, fucking Mr. Mime just doing a show over there. These are the moves I do to your mom. You know, my first job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on infiltrating the village. Since then, I've kept my Pokemon from passing through our gates. Sometimes I'd slip up and let some in. Goodness, people let me have it. I also befriended some of the Pokemon. And before I knew it, we'd grown stronger together. And so much, and all because I was trying to make sure folks could live safely here. It's my job to keep everyone safe, isn't it? Now, there's one last thing I'd like to tell you. If you're heading outside the village again, stay safe out there, kid. And now I think I'd better get back to work. Alright. Little cute moment there. I want new moves. Damn. Well, I know Garchomp can learn it. Yeah, that's how you get Ice Punch on Electivire. Okay. I think I am actually gonna pick that up real quick. Alright. Yeah, okay, that's how you get some of the grit stuff. You trade it up. That's right. Oh, yeah, I probably should master some moves, actually. Do I need them in my inventory? Yes, I'm gonna teach the God of Time a move and master it. I fucking love that. Anyway, I need to then select Garchomp. Change his move so we actually have full swipe. Yes, we are training him to have full swipe purely because, we need to have, one of our strongest Pokemon with full swipes long-term. And I don't think I need to explain why we need long-term full swipes. That was not good. Yeah. I probably need to start, like, getting a lot more money. To be fair, I do have a good chunk of money available to sell for, because I did just get these. Is there anything else I want to sell? Let's get the tub. We need to get it at some point. So we gotta get it. More money in game or in real life, both. I'm still, like, questioning whether or not I'm gonna even have the money for the Miku fucking thing at this point. So this is the metallic tub. But I mean, nah. It's true though. I always do. Who doesn't need more money other than the richest people in the world? Fuck them. Eat the rich. Whatever. Alright, let's go to the ancient retreat. Miku can do laundry now. Exactly! Now we don't have to stink. Alright, Kogita. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well. And you carried out your duty as well as you were bid. What brings you here? Have you need of me? It's about Arceus. Ah yes, a tale whose origins lie a millennia or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I descend across many generations. As the Pokemon, those forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region. I have heard of a certain fragments, blades, they are called, that were given to the ancestors of the Pokemon such as Weavile or Worder. You're depraving the world of Miko, sweat. Unfollowed, unsubscribed, blocked. You gotta pay for the sweat, come on guys. $50 for Hudson and Miku sweat in a jar. Not including shipping. Where is the jug? Jug's $500. Don't do a sip right after that. Don't tell her I use the emote this way, yeah. To be fair, I think she's already gone to bed, so you're fine. Oh no. Well, to be fair, already we were talking about earlier today, we need a few $1 million so we can make a pirate ship. Bug totally would. Bug has been having so much fun at the moment at Offkai. I cannot stress enough. She's done a good job of making me envious. She even has a thing that calls her Stinky, but I will leave that for her to explain when she comes back. She said to me that she intends on doing a stream, like a couple days after coming back, talking about Offkai, so I highly recommend keeping an ear out for that. At Offkai? Yeah, Bug's at Offkai at the moment. Talking to a bunch of other people. She's actually been networking quite a bit, which is kind of cool. But, like I said, I'll leave more of that for her to explain, because that's her thing. I won't even tell you guys about some of the people she's met. That is really fucking cool. Is that all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the Plagues. Gonna Gamescom soon, so I'm planning to find a card shop there. MTG deck soon. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Gamescom's one that I do kind of want to go to. I want to go to these conventions at some point. Gamescom's one. Offkai is tempting. Like quite a bit. Me and Bug even talked about something we might potentially do, towards Offkai in the future, but that would be like at least a year from now. As a tourist, worth it. I'm going for work, which is ass-breaking. Well, to be fair, if I go to Gamescom, there's a chance I'd probably be going, for work purposes as well, remember. Right? Offkai sounds like I'm also going to probably be going for work purposes if I went. That way, I can justify it in taxes. But I also have to acknowledge the cost of, like, travel and everything is nightmarish for me. So it's all very pipeline dreams. Like, the fact that, in the nicest way of saying it, if I was to do one of these trips, I am paying as much as, like, the PC total cost again. So, I mean, so I can stalk you. Oh, no, 100%. If I do go to one of them, I will be letting y'all know. And if any of y'all end up going, do let me know, so I can fucking catch up. No, I'm definitely someone that's like, no, you'll if you follow me, you'll know. Hell yeah. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why, the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator Arceus. had anything concrete been passed down. If only we had more to go on. The answers to these mysteries might even shed light on why Miku here fell from the sky. Ah, I see what you intend. Very well. I'll help you as best I can. There's still other tremendous Pokemon in the Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they can be connected to Arceus, I cannot see for certain. But, in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon this path you seek. Let me think. There are Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano. Perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? The three-lake Pokemon. Ah yes, them. You already know that, no? Go give them your thanks for the red chain, and show them how strong you've become. Now then, what would you hear of? The volcano. Well, there could be, where could that be but Fire Spit Island? Crescent Moon. Yes, the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Well, make for the Coronet Highlands for now. The Temple Giant. The secret that lurks in Snow Point Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. And then the beginning. In the beginning. Indeed. A beginning for you, certainly. Where was it that you first fell to earth here? Alright. Did you hear when you fell from the heavens, Miku? Yes, my Arceus is sore. In the beginning. Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed, for your own sake and for that of the Pokemon you your labor on. I knew I could rely on you, Miss Kurogita. That's more than enough information to work with. Now, let us find those plates. Alright. We have a bunch to do. Just as I'd suspected, Pokemon are the key to our search. We can gather all the plates from them and decipher the message on the backs of the plates. At last, perhaps we can make Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Kogita mentioned, Miku. I have my own avenues of research I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. Truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Alright. Oh, God. So there is a lot of side questing we have for us now. But not side questing, it's all extra stuff.
I have a message from Mistress Kogita. I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort at the Merchant Volo. Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there.
Oh? Why would he turn up all of a sudden at this very specific juncture of time? Definitely nothing suspicious about Komodo turning up like that. Not at all. God, it takes forever to get to Prelude Beach. Where it all began. Where my fat ass fell from the heavens.
Prelude Beach, indeed a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle.
Okay. Didn't get one of those water bottles told you about, but obviously for the flawless hunting port, hell yeah. Ridiculous markup. Damn. Okay, so now Komodo has 6 Pokemon. And it was already a tough fight before. Legal stuff is expensive, who would have thunk? Yeah. Yes. Huh? Oh, I forgot. Just probably gonna go Inferno. 500% markup. Fucking nice. I swear he had 6 Pokemon. Why is he gonna go 5? Yikes. All his Pokemon having it set up is really fucking scary. Go, God of time and whatever bullshit. Fucking kill him. You cretin. There we go. Should be fine. Right, delete the bravery.
Even prideful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies.
Boy,
You've grown even stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but as trustworthy allies. Allies whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this.
you received the fist plate. Punch plate.
When the very first of our expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others set foot upon Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly had some kind of power, and so I've been keeping it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should end up with you, who were likewise right here on this same beach. Perhaps something has guided us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adamant, Irida. Not always appeared we're all been guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. Might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. I know I have no right to say this, but we're truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the survey called Franks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We'd have lost our home and lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk to the future.
Hell yeah. Based on the thing, there might be 4 more plates left for you to find. Alright. Let's go for... the plate of Fire Spit Island. Ugh. Oh, hello, Yuto. That festival, attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, that was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Iscan in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Miku, Lena. I'm sorry. Lena has something she wants to discuss with you. That's alright. You should hear this too, Irida. It seems something is once again much amiss on Fire Spit Island. Oh? Fire Spit Island? Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. My, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seed of my Lord Arcanine calls home. And to think you call yourself a leader, Irida. No, Lena, I didn't... Oh, stop with that silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard it. Please go to the Fire Spit Island so we can resolve this. Surely, please hurry. I might melt out there. Alright. Time to go back to the Molten Arena because apparently there's something there. Hey look, the lava's no longer pouring down in this location. And there's an entrance. Hello, Miku. Thank you for coming so far out of your way. Warden Iscan, wasn't Lena joining us? Oh, yes, about that. It seemed like she wanted some time with her lord, so she asked us to check on Lava Dome Sanctum without her. What? The nerve! She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I am sure she meant no ill will. The one of our Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, Miku, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. So, I said before, there's a Pokemon in this game that I didn't know was a fucking legendary, until, like, this game. Say hello to Heatran. Careful, Miku. Ah, damn it. I don't remember how to fucking do this fight. Yeah. Okay. Heron's legendary? Yep. And the thing is, this counts as an actual death. This isn't a battle death. It's a fucking death. And I hate it. Throw a rock at it. I have bombs. Oh, these are pick-upable. Damn. Oh, that's some hard stuff to lose. That actually, okay, I'm just gonna, I can't lose some of that stuff again. That was too rough. Oh, that losing save scum time. I can save scum this. That is the correct thing to do. I don't want to. I can't be asked. It also feels just rude to do. agile will make a difference. Well, it's at red HP. There we go. Got the iron plate. Oh my god, that face. Phew. At least the heat's let up a bit. With both Arcanine and Heron spewing flames about on a volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Pardon, Iscan, I have to ask. Do you think there was any need at all for me to be here? Well, yes, of course there was. After all, you're the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this trouble cropped up right about around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so, yeah, it's surely best for you to come see it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. You really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. But surely not the case. Even if Warden Paulina may have mentioned something about the need for a tough love. I thought so. I think she was so patient and kind of Growlithe, but when it comes to me... Well, Miku, you did great. Well, just head back ahead of, we'll just head back ahead of you then. Okay, we got the plate of the Fire Spit Island. Alright, let's head back to the camp, reset our inventory to what it should be. That, rid of those. And then re-put back in these items. Yeah, losing a gritstone was actually pretty rough, not gonna lie. But now we have Heatran. I don't know how good the Pokemon is. I think it's like a fire steel typing, so it's like, eh. What is his tasks? Because, yeah, it's Fire Storm, Strong Style, Agile Style. Yeah, it's about right for the Legendaries. A lot of the Legendaries are like catch it once and then, do a fuckload of little, like, attacks and shit with them. I think, like, Delga and Palkia have, like, used their signature move a bunch of times, shit like that. I should have gone to the other thing. So I actually, this is one of those times where I'm gonna slightly be cheating. Oh no, it does actually have the marker for it. Okay. I was gonna say, because I thought this one might be an investigation one. This one is one where I knew where the location is, which is here. I don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask, do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia? I do. I figured, you know, wouldn't expect anything less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Cecilia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says that it holds, if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare. That pesky Cresselia. She descended upon my Moonview arena and caused my lord to hide itself away. So worried about a lecture and I can't even sleep, never mind dream. Think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers? Oh, do catch that pesky flying croissant. Do it for my poor electrode. Though I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad if at least you recognize the perfection of the arena looked after with loving care by the great Melly. Gonna kill Melly yet? So, you guys don't see this right now. It's inverted the controls. That was really hard to move. Alright, that's Cresselia. Cool. Got the Dread Plate. Dark type plate. Oh wow, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, then I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Not bad at all, Grunt, though I suppose anyone with enough love could beat the great Melly should be able to handle at least this much. Thinking about it, half a competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still. I'll go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get. Can I kill Melly yet? Yes, I'm going to ask that every time I see Melly, by the way, because fuck, I hate that character. But yeah, we got Cresselia. Nice. Now we'll return to the village. And now we'll go back out. And we'll go to the Plate of Snow Point Temple, because then we can also do one of the lakes at the same time. Keep getting those ones mixed around. go to here. And then once we come out, I need to go do the lake. For the first of the lakes. I think it's still dark for me. So what could be the giant titan that is held in here that definitely we didn't possibly find the door for earlier and hindered at it? I don't care. I really don't care. Not here for you fuckers. Ah, this is a really strange looking door. Oh. Wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Miku. What are you up to? You're here to try and find the secrets lurking in Snowpoint Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me. You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange goings-on, Miku. This door here, well, let's say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. The stone plate, the iron plate, and the icicle plate you're carrying are reacting to the door. You wanna see one of the most stupid and underwhelming moments in this game? Are you ready for how stupid this is gonna look? So you come down here, there's some Pokemon vibing, all good, cool, right? Bit weird, but I guess it tracks. He's just there. Man's just vibing. What in time is that thing? It's colossal. It sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. Yeah. It's just here. Zut. I'll never get over how anticlimactic it's just like, where's Regigigas? Oh, he's just standing there. It's like, what do you mean he's just standing there? He's just there. Now, we do have to remember this is still Regigigas. Once we hit that specific turn, we are dead. I believe he still has his secret ability, but we don't need to worry. We caught him. So fucking stupid. You obtain the blank plate. But you probably think white bread is spicy plate. Secret what? Regigigas has a special condition with him that is his kind of passive ability that for the first few turns he's slower than natural, then afterwards he just gets a massive buff to his stats and he just kills your ass. I think it's literally called slow start, right? Regigigas slow start. Halves the attack and speed stats of Regigigas for the first 5 turns. So once the stats are over, he's just massive stats. So he's like proper speed and proper attack. He will kill you. He is a very scary Pokemon. So literally a DPS gate. Yeah. The idea is because he is the Titan that moved the continents. That is what he is in the mythology of Pokemon. He is very big and very strong, but he is very slow and he is very ancient. Now that was one solid Pokemon. Like a giant born of the very earth. I guess this is just part of your job at the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Miku? I can't wait to see it in the Pokedex when it's done. Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up too. You see, Miku, we should do another chase sometime. But the problem with Regigigas is that his stats, even once he comes out of that, aren't high enough to justify trying to survive for 5 turns. And I believe it's 5 consecutive turns him being out. Which is, so it's basically, you're taking a nerf to a Pokemon that's already not insanely strong. It's like, when I explain it that way, you're like, wait, why did they even do that to him? None of the Regis, I think only 1 or 2 Regis have ever seen competitive play. I think one of the future ones, I think it's the Dragon one, might have seen play? Or the Lightning one. It was one of those 2 saw play. And then one of the originals did see play a little bit. I'm trying to remember, was it the Steel one or was it the Rock one? Because I'm pretty sure Regi Ice never saw play. Regi Steel, I think, was just really big of a body, but I think Regi Rock actually had something going for him. I think it was part of the, like, Stealth Rock builds, as you used to use them. Like, Stealth Rock Sandstorm builds. Back in, like, Gen 2 and 3. Alright, well, we're also right next to the lake, so let's just quickly, hit that. Now to catch the lake Pokemon. Not many games actually force you to catch legendaries to complete the story, by the way. This is pretty cool. Hydrate? Oh, I should do that, yeah. When it's cold enough that you get 2 AM water no matter what. That's good times. Kionda. Fuck. That seemed critical as well. Scared the shit out of me for a second there. Alright, get in the ball. getting the ball. Hey! Oh yeah, that person for the side quest isn't here, right? Yeah. You've caught 2 Pokemon. What are they? They're legendary Pokemon. Oh, okay. So these are Pokemon that have pretty much, like, not been seen for, like, hundreds of years. Oh, cool, nice! Thanks. What? Gotta love Pokemon logic. Some 10-year-old kid gets the powers of God. Just gonna pick up this iron chunk. Alright, I think this will probably be the last Pokemon I do try and catch today. Of, the quest stuff. Purely because I don't want to just capture all of them and then, be left with this, like, big question mark of what are we doing next. There we go. Oh! Stop fucking recovering! Christ! And the fucking ball missed, right? Hey, Anoxie, what the fuck you doing? Alright. That was the second to last lake Pokemon, and that is pretty much the, all of the stuff ready for the end of the game. So that just leaves one more lake Pokemon, and that's all the plates that we know of. Got a pretty solid team going for us, though. Hard to see the fucking Lucario behind the Garchomp, though. Oh. Yeah, fucking all of these goddamn plates. Now, to the the well-knowing, you'll actually notice there's more than 2 plates missing. Because if we look, we've got blank plate, flame plate, so normal type, fire type, water type, electric type, grass type, flying type, ground type, poison type, fighting type, ice type, psychic type, bug type, rock type, dark type, steel type. Which means we're missing fairy type and 1 other type. So we're gonna have to find out what that last type is, next time. Wow. Oh. Alright. I have to do a lot of grinding now in this game. I hope it's realized how much grinding I'm gonna have to do between now and next time. Because I need to get us almost all the way up to at least nearly finishing the Pokédex. And also I do want to upgrade my team just a little bit for reasons. So, with that all being the case though, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome, stay awesome, and I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.